Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Hope this Monday finds you well. Let's play Spot How Many Things Are Messed Up today. Muted, okay. Excellent. Quality 1620, okay. Looks like everything's good. We'll see how we get in-game, though. Thank you. Welcome back to YouTube. Alright. Let's turn my gain up a little bit. Yeah. That should be a little bit better. Doesn't look like the fan is triggering it, so that's good. Alright. Welcome back from not a vacation. Let's get into it. It's been a while since we played some video games. I did play a little bit of Elden Ring last night, just to kind of relax. But that was about it. I haven't, other than a mobile tower defense game, I haven't really played anything since the move. Looks like there's a glare from the light. Let's turn that off. Alright. You never left? You were camped out here? Had your sleeping bag and your tent posted up right outside my door? Let's see. Alright, it's been forever since we played this, so I have no idea what the hell we were doing. Oh, yes I do. You waited in the rain and everything? Aw, you're too sweet. Okay, so we're doing the DLC, the first DLC. And I think this is like a cult that we've quote-unquote stumbled upon. Now to remember what my buttons do. Sure. Food. Agua. And we are sleepy, but I think we'll be okay for now. Okay, this is aim. That's crouch. Alright, we should be fine. Oh, we found a workshop? Is this stealing? Vending machines. Let's see what kind of goodies they have. Ooh, 69. Nice. Yeah, I really don't know that we need anything else. I'm pretty sure we got one of the best weapons in the game. We've kitted Nyoka out so that she doesn't die so much. To answer your question, you don't get atted, but you did get the Noto. I am so confused right now by what you just said. Oh, you did. Oh, the notification. You don't get added. Yeah, well, it should be at the group singularity. So. Okay, I do remember coming down here and finding whatever the hell this was and stealing something. Okay. I think the next thing we need to do is talk to this person. That's it. Yeah, now I remember. The Dissident Queen. Halcyon Helen battles a lingering foe in a seedy bar. Halcyon Helen and Typhon Tim spoke in quiet tones about their next course of action, their voices soft beneath the din of the bar. The duo had just finished the last of the paperwork on Helen's latest job. Filing precise reports always raised her spirits. The trail's led us here, and I suspect it will lead us no further. Soon we will find the source of the dissidents. Of the dissidents' monsters, said Helen, a characteristic grin on her face. Let's hope your hunch is correct, Tim murmured, for I suspect their agents will not be far behind us. As if brought on by Tim's supposition, a frightful voice suddenly thundered throughout the room. Near the door loomed a giant and blood-stained man, looking for all his worth, like he had fought his way through a mantiquene's den. It was Maximilian Mercer, well-feared dissident stooge, and he held 2 Spacer's Choice light pistols in his greasy hands. Yeah, but shouldn't the at show up in orange? So that's why I asked, because in the notification, it doesn't show up as highlighted to me. Steel Honor Guard's headwear. She didn't even see it. Get wrecked, idiot.
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
How did you know I was an inspector? Nice little encampment you got here. Where do you indoctrinate people? I'm looking into the murder of Halcyon Helen. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Inspector who? I'm on vacation. No matter what anyone else says I'm doing here. That's great.
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
It never showed up as orange. You thought that was deliberate? No, so... Mix It Up sends the alert. And I don't think that because it's a bot that it will highlight the at. But I get the notification, that's why I was asking if you do. But I wasn't sure if I got the notification because, you know, I'm the creator, or if it's actually working properly. Didn't Halcyon on Helen say you were a hack? You know, I've been feeling like my potential is hampered lately. What do you offer? Sorry, Prophet, I don't think I can spare the time. I've got a murder to look into. Humors? I don't think you understand. If I wanted someone peddling sprat oil, I'd buy a Spratwurst. Don't waste my time. You always do. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. How do we want to handle this here? Call her a hack? That's a great way to start a conversation. We're not gullible, so I don't really like this one. I don't really want to be a dick about it. You just pay attention to the DM icon to know when I go live, you stalker. Stocky Stalkerton. From Stalkertown. This one.
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
This lady sus as fuck.
We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors. And of course, seminars for balancing the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe. If any of this sounds at all interesting to you, might I interest you in the first 82 words of our most popular seminar's introduction? Free of charge.
You stalk with care. Thanks. You chat with me the most? Wow. I feel special. If it's free, sure. We like free.
Byzantines live lives fraught with competition, and that competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way to balance your thinking. Think not of bits lost, but of those you have yet to gain. After all, peace leads to productivity, and productivity leads to profit. Though thought alone won't balance you. We have a strict regimen to promote humor clearing. Session attendees stand on burning coals, sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse, and of course, fast throughout.
Lily! Welcome in, Lily. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So in order to be productive... Oh, she can't see you, Sakai. Sakai says hello from the void of YouTube. Lily. I think there's a way to integrate the two, but I'm lazy. Good, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. So in order to be productive, I need to suffer? Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds really, really fun, and not at all miserable. Yes. Sounds like it could be useful. Maybe I'll pay a visit once the murder's been solved. 2 or 3? Let's just go with this one.
I hope to see you then.
Alright. You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right? I'm going to ask you some questions about Helen. Please answer truthfully. Let's do a decent one.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You hear that Twitch bans people if you merge chats? Maybe. No, certainly not. Because, well, unless they're doing it without getting caught. But the chat that shows up on the screen, there's a few streamers that I watch that have YouTube on at the same time. And you can see the YouTube comments on the screen. Where were you at the time of Helen's murder? Is a really good question.
I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Do I? Steam is a snitch, you're not online? Uh-huh, sure. This one.
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress.
Damn.
Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
I read your terminal. I'd think really carefully before you lie to me again.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters. Yes. I suppose we can talk about her some more. I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills. I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
I am still suspicious.
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
So no messages from her or anything like that?
Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests you've read my terminal. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
Okay. Well, it sounds like all roads lead to her just not showing up to the session. I still don't buy it that this place had nothing to do with it, though.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I don't remember how to switch weapons. This button? Yeah. What are you running for, boy? Oh.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Into your ears? Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and or death.
Golly. How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Can you analyze the chemicals? Yes.
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Wow, that mixture is out of this world. Bro, are we gonna taste the herbs? We're gonna taste the herbs. Though the dry herbs are difficult to chew, the flavor is less bitter than you would have expected. It's woodsy, like Tripicale? Tripicale? I don't know. It's actually slightly better tasting than your average can of Saltuna, though so are most boots.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
To the corner with me? Don't you judge me. Alright, make a note of it and let's move on. You are sus as fuck.
Shooting a productivity guru is terrible for your humors.
What? I didn't shoot you yet. Not this button. I need some energy drinks. Oh, that didn't do shit to my energy. That barely moved the needle too. Oh boy.
Hello, welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
For a positivity disciple, you sound less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
Do you know the Prophet well? Let's ask her about the murder.
Oh
I don't want to
my.
get too deep.
Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
What? Prophet had some kind of feud?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate
No worries,
whatever the
Lily.
Prophet's fears were.
Thanks for being here anyway. Regardless. Spencer. It was Spencer.
Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high profile, not had profile. Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning.
So then...
Yes, however, I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Interesting. Unusual behavior.
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually. Certainly.
She sounds a little disgruntled.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
I should totally go deep armchair therapist. I am going to abstain from making a comment on that comment. If only Revi was here to make an absurd joke about that comment. She should stop working for her, to be honest. Yeah. People get comfortable, though. You sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
I'll look into it. Great. Now we gotta look for a body. Somewhere. There wasn't anything that way, so let's go this way.
Like a rock among the rocks.
Which makes a save spot, which is good for us. That way I don't have to do that all over again. Why would armchairs need psychologists? There he is! Ask and ye shall receive. Hello, Revi. Welcome in. These weren't here before. Old boy is currently sick. The only thing Revi is sick of is not making enough dad jokes. Ooh, crit damage 25%. That's actually pretty good because we do crit like every other. Too bad it's not as good as my nod to Fallout New Vegas's. Of course he shows up, that's funny. Sick as, so might be lurk more. No, you're fine, dude. I do hope you feel better soon. I don't remember any of the buttons for this game.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Well. Of course, dude. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Pop goes the weasel.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Am I imagining things, or does it seem like whoever was dumped here got up? Corpses don't get up and walk away, and there's no evidence of the body being torn apart. I don't think it matters if we use int or perception. So, this one?
No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
Strange, let's keep this in mind. Guess this complicates things. Could this was specifically set up to throw us off the trail. Let's be careful. Well, biscuits. Can we talk to anybody else here? Doesn't seem like it. Which is rather disappointing. But also par for the course. I am pretty excited about part 2, though. It seems like they're going well above and beyond.
Welcome back, sister.
What this game did.
I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
You got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent.
I wasn't
eye,
sampling, I
sister.
promise.
The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt. I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness. Seen some stuff for part 2 already, so I've been mostly keeping spoiler-free, but I have been reading some articles kind of describing the stuff that they're like that they've worked on for it, from like the devs and stuff. So I'm super excited to see what they do, and it comes out in October. So this one.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
There's nothing there, but by its proportion, I'd say a body. For a profit, you certainly made some bad decisions. Fess up.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart.
Yeah, me
So
too.
when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
You're sure Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak. Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
I mean, sure. That's funny. Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
You didn't do it. Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there. If Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away. The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen, and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
Can we off this lady? I'm sure we can, but not before I milk her for all the experience points that she can give me. But also, she didn't do it. You're up the wall. I'm not getting the deputy or anyone else to falsely imprison you. You want to go to jail? I don't know. I'm not sure I get paid enough to do my job. Can't figure you out. I'll think about whether or not you should be arrested. Whether or not you killed Helen, I think imprisoning you is probably the safest option. Yeah. But in the prison, the constable was dead, so it may not be a good idea to put her there. But she definitely didn't. She may have thought she killed her, but it's very clearly it just put her, like, unconscious or something. Maybe in, like, a light coma. So this one.
You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong?
Yeah. Yeah, no.
The prophet says to...
How about no, you crazy prophet bastard? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horsies. Okay, Oh yeah, we can't fucking Oh, we can fast travel to our ship, though. Which is around here somewhere. Not me losing my ship. Couldn't be me. What, a Nutter Butter? Very much so. That is not what I wanted to do. Utter Buddy, one-handed melee. Yeah, you can get deposited, because we're not going to use you. Honor Guard's headwear is pretty good, but it's not good enough. This is mostly just junk. Junk. Where are you? Junk. So we can just garbage all of those. Yeah. Okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little murderer. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else other than this. Ugh. Disgusting. Create an actual save game. Let's go. Whee!
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
I have not. But thanks for asking.
Boy, take you.
What?
Nice play. I just wanted to make you smile. Don't mess with us.
So much for having security around this damn place. Although one has to wonder if them spawning close to this area is my fault for, like, screwing up a quest or something. Maybe, baby. Yeah, I guess let's just go talk to... Actually... Journal. Carol and Gorgon. That's not where we're going yet. Report to Ludovico. Okay. Spencer is the most likely culprit. Confront him in his suite on the VIP floor. Oh, I guess we didn't do that. Okay. You've learned that Black Hole Birdie was at the Wilderness Reserve and then the pilot house for some amount of time on the night of the murder, but there's a period where Birdie is unable to account for his whereabouts. You should report to Ludovico and decide to tell him what about Bernie. And then this one. So let's go talk to him before we talk to Ludovico. This guy looks like Adoring Fan from, I think it's Oblivion.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking, I've already got one.
This dude's insufferable too.
You're here. I hope you have the Photon Proto-Distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility. That was from the Twin Spies. I played a sentient mechanical. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I want to shoot this guy too. I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh? Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal. What was it you wanted with the Terror Ray bile gland?
What? That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's, an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terror rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant.
I have your security footage.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
If the gland was an appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it. For a supposedly good actor, you're not much of a liar. Nice contradiction. Want to add another to the pile, or would you rather just come clean?
I want to add another to the pile. Oh, no. Wait, bah.
This guy's
No
an
use
idiot.
in pretending, is there? As it so happens, I may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
Accidental murder is still murder, buddy. I can't hear you over the sound of me messaging the constable. That's great. So you lied about being poisoned.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist, or maybe you played one on the Aetherwave. Why poison her at all? 1 and 3. 1 and 3 are both decent. This one.
I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
You kinda deserve it, dick. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll flip a bit card.
A bit cart? You're going to place my future well-being on whichever way a bit cart lands? I cannot believe this. Fine. I hope it falls in my favor.
I mean,
You hold my fate in your hands, Inspector.
could just put a bullet in your
I
fucking
know
head.
You'll do the right thing. If not for me,
What floor would you like to visit?
Penthouse suite.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Alright. Let's talk to Dingling.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
Well, I can't lie to him. She was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector.
No duh.
You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Whoever murdered her used the needler.
The needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Was she important to you enough? I'll find whoever did this. Let's change the topic.
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was Also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
Sounds like Maria was a pretty good egg. Let's change the topic.
What can I do for you?
This one?
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Spencer confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
Cedric? I don't remember what happened with Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I'm about to disappoint you. He's got an alibi. He's slippery. He didn't find much to build a case. He's a criminal boss. I can't trust anything he says. This one.
That doesn't surprise me. Cedric practically stole his way to Eridanos. He'll do everything in his power to keep you off his trail. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
He was torturing a guy at the time of Helen's death. I can't see past that alibi. He was making money. Helen was making money for Cedric. I doubt he has a motive for killing her. He runs Sublight. He could have ordered her death without bloodying his hands. You're impressed that I'm following this thread because you're already lost? I mean, I do have a pretty decent memory, for the most part. Two or three. This one?
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make.
Well...
Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive.
Imagine having that, yeah.
The universe is a just place.
It really isn't, though. Let's do Jasmine next.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested. I think she's a fraud and a cheat. She's clearly in over her head, yeah.
She wants to be arrested? That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
I'm still considering the options, but no, I doubt she did it. She either did it or she didn't. This one.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
Track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Birdie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Birdie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Barney is something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad for him. Yeah, that's true.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Birdie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
Go easy on him. He just lost the love of his life. His teammates are a bad influence. He lost his temper at the picnic, but I think he regrets it. His dealer is about the only guy he can talk to. This one.
I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Birdie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her. Or he tried. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Birdie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd
That
like you
feels
to
really mean
continue
for him
your
to say,
investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
Birdie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Birdie. Do you have anything else for me?
I don't know that I know who killed her, though.
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen? I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
Have you interviewed everyone else? You're the most likely culprit.
I knew hiring you was a mistake.
Oh shit,
I
ads.
expect you to deliver the
In
name of
5
Helen's
seconds.
killer. I expect you to deliver...
So we'll take this time to stretch, hydrate, posture check. Get up and move around a little bit. We'll see you on the other side of these ads.
Calibri VT and their 41 crew have been drawn into the event horizon. Welcome in, travelers.
Well, not quite impeccable timing. But thank you for the raid, Coley. Welcome in, everybody. Tayu, good to see you, bud. Facade, Ayers. Welcome in, everybody. We're just coming back from our first ad break. Whew, I'm a little winded because I was running up and down the stairs, getting some exercise in the break. But yeah, for those of you who don't know me, I am Endless Void, EV. We play all kinds of crap here. Right now we're playing the Outer Worlds in preparation for Outer Worlds 2. And yeah, it's fun. I really enjoyed it. Welcome back to streaming. Thank you.
New follower Airs_art has discovered the event horizon.
Aw, thank you,
traveler.
Airs. Appreciate it. So yeah, we'll
Show
get
some
you a
love
shout
to our
out.
friend Calibri Ivet.
How was stream? Are you liking Claire Obscure? I still need to play it. That's why I booped the cat on accident. Yeah, that's why I was lurking, because I don't want spoilers. I need to play it. It's so good. That's a really good endorsement, honestly. Hey, VHack, welcome in, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I may have to spin a wheel to pick what I'm going to play next, because I've got so many games I need to play. It's insane. Yeah, Coley and everybody, I understand your streamer just finished streaming, so if you guys need to lurk, go relax, go sleep, go eat, go hydrate, please, by all means. But if you do want to hang out, we're glad to have you here. Yeah. Right now we're in the DLC, solving a mystery, which is a little weird. There's a lot more talking than there is action and pew-pewing, so...
Results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
You sound pretty defensive. Oh, so to catch everybody up that just came in, we are sent here to investigate a murder of an actress. And we've investigated all of the suspects, and all of them either have good alibis or are just too dumb or too in love with the actress to have done anything. But we've never investigated Ludovico here, and he seems really defensive. Ah, you were in the kitchen. Welcome in, June. Hope you're well, bud. Thanks for following the raid. So yeah, we just, basically, we told him all of our reports on everybody, and there wasn't anything conclusive to tie anybody that we talked to the murderer, except for him.
Keep being flippant with me. See how far it'll get you. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
Oh shit, he called our bluff. Where you belong. Yeah. Go make me a sandwich, June. Actually, don't. I've been enjoying the HelloFresh. Thank you guys again for the recommendation. It's actually legit, like, good stuff. Hashtag not sponsored. This one.
If you have no proof, then you have no case, and I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me,
New follower
Inspector.
Trippy
I need
Hippie
you over
0827
here right
has
now.
discovered the event horizon. Welcome in, traveler.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Trippy Hippie. Welcome in. Inspector, huh? I thought you said my services were no longer required. Yeah, maybe you didn't kill Helen after all. Someone's trying to kill you. No, what you need is a less obvious trap. How dumb do you think I am? Should we? Man.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Huh. Okay, so maybe it wasn't him. Maybe I was wrong. So guys, should we help him out, or...
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him.
Oh,
Fast.
Parvati says we gotta go, we gotta go.
Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take a wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
And we gotta level up. Let's go. I don't even remember what we were trying to level up. It's been so long. Oh, that's right. We were trying to get back to 150 sneak, because not alerting enemies when I one-hit kill their friends is really good. And I think we've run out of perks that are actually useful for me, though. Which kind of sucks. I feel like they should have added some more perks with the DLCs, but I guess maybe they didn't want you to come here early and get like super OP. I guess we can take this if I do get hit. Health regen on kill saves me from wasting all the potions that I've stored. Yeah, these are all companion. This is another thing that I don't quite get. None of the weapons you get can get to 2.5 noise range, except for like 1 or 2. Very weird. Like that like doesn't apply to anybody or anything. I guess we'll just take this one because we don't really have anything else to take at this point. Alright, I guess we'll go help this guy.
What floor would you like to visit?
Lobby.
To the lobby we go.
Alright, let's go see if we can save this jerkwad. What's the fastest way there, though? This one. Oh wait, I shouldn't do that. Oh god. At least it didn't break my ankles, because that would have been bad. We need to drink. Even though it's pointless. There you go, Sakai. And pop goes the weasel.
I can't hear you.
The shit these infected say is pretty funny. I will say overall they've done a pretty good job with this DLC. It's a little like slow burn and slow paced, but bloodshed. Yeah. Ah. Oh, why is she so fast? I don't remember how to get in this place. The back door? Guess we're going in the back door. Alright. Let's see what kind of bananas we can get into. Huh. Well, I'll be.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the Administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
I don't know what that word means, but sure. I saw this coming a mile away. Yeah, we sure did. No, that's a fair question. You want to explain how you're still alive? Can we take a step back and not blow up any buildings while I'm still in them? Ooh, I like that answer.
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Vaporwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
What a twist.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Ah, so I wasn't wrong. He did kill her, but he didn't kill her. He killed her sister. What a dick. You used me to pin this murder on someone else. I don't like being used, Lou. Feigned shock. Administrator Ludovico, a murderer and a coward? Why, I never. I'm sorry about... Ooh, we could take the sorry part. Yeah, let's do this. Let's be nice to her.
So am I. I'm sorry I wasn't there for her. I'm sorry I couldn't protect her. Killing the Administrator won't bring her back. But it'll feel good.
I have no regrets. I did exactly what I had to do. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
Oh.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
I see. Okay, so that explains why there was a bunch of the symbiotes just like out and about, and why there were experiments on them, mixing them with the alcohol. I guess I'm blind. I don't know why I didn't see and put 2 + 2 together. Huh. They're not symbiotes. I've seen the way the infected behave. True. They definitely get pretty wild. That doesn't sound too bad. Halcyon is pretty depressing. I mean, that's true. If that's your goal, you should just simply scatter some crystal meth in the streets. That might be a little expensive, I guess. That's funny, though. And then rake in Tidy Profit yourself. Helen, you were right. He deserves to die. Yeah. Well, let's do the infected one first.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
And experimenting on symbiotes isn't. Touché. I will concede that point, sir. That was you in the labs. You killed Blossom. I know you killed the Rangers mascot. This one.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom.
So typical scientist.
She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
I know you killed the mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
I did find him rummaging through your shit.
That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
You killed Keene? She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico.
Oh.
Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
So, Han didn't shoot first. Helen shot first. You want to be like Venom? Do you next? Do you next? I mean, if you want one of those slugs on your neck, go for it. They seem like they're giving them out for free.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
I'm helping you, Helen, but once we get out of here, expect answers. That seems like the logical one. Fuck the administrator, because down with the corpos. Yeah, this one.
It's a deal.
The lesser of two evils, I suppose. Let's get...
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
can I level up first? Because, you know, I really want to level up, like, right this second, and not later. I don't see a timer. Let's shop. Crap, 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 trash, garbage. Why do those have a number 1 next to them? That's interesting. No, you can't level up ever again? Shit. That's fine, I'm pretty busted as it is.
Head through that door. There's another way out. There. I've opened that door for you. Looks like he sealed the door. Try throwing that switch down there. That should get us through.
Switch? What switch? Oh.
Nice work. We're close to the exit. We made it. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
Imagine living in the past if it's Switch 2 now. That's funny. Well played. And don't you mean overpriced 2? You just notice how crisp your game looks. I'm not used to seeing crisp visuals. YouTube is the best. I was able to increase the bit rate for the stream because I got accepted into the 2K streaming beta for Twitch, so I was able to increase the bit rate. I actually only put it at the bare minimum. I haven't experimented with putting it higher yet, because with 2K streaming I can put it anywhere from 6,000 bits to 10,000 bits. So I'm at the bare minimum at the moment. You don't care about the price because you're never going to buy it? That's fair. Me neither. Even though I really want to play Duskbloods. But I may not. I may have to wait till there's an emulator. What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
There must be some kind of pesticide, benign to humans, lethal to parasites. Yes, use our science.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector.
Still looks very nice. Good, I'm glad it does. Thank you for letting me know.
An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
Maybe we can ask questions at the penthouse. Yeah.
See you soon, Inspector.
You hope they reduce the price? I hate to break it to you, Sakai. Most of Nintendo's games still cost $60, even though they're like 10 years old, so I wouldn't expect them to reduce the price of anything. Maybe they didn't respawn. Maybe we can just book it. Yeah, looks like we can just book it. Huff, 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 huff.
New follower Elizabeth XO has discovered the event horizon. Welcome in, traveler.
Thank you for the follow. Is it Eliza or Eliza? I'm gonna assume Eliza, but you know what they say about assumptions. First way? Eliza. Okay, cool. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Nintendo and the COD franchise are basically the same when it comes to pricing. Yeah. Facts. There are so... Why do these respawn so quickly? Oops.
Here we go. Trying to infect me with sorrow? What could that have been? I just wanted to make you smile.
Honestly, we don't really need anything from them. I do wonder if there's better weapons in the second DLC, because it feels like we're pretty topped out as far as gear goes, which is a little disappointing. Alright. Penthouse.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Big stretches. Bruh. What the? Who put that chair there?
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda.
What?
Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
Do you need a minute? Sorry, this must be difficult. People die, that's what they do. Can we get to the point? Jesus Christ. Oh god, that's a horrible... that's a horrible fucking reply.
I
Holy
appreciate
shit.
the sympathy, Inspector. Thank you. I'll appreciate your help even more. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not going to sit idly by. If you can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, I'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
How convenient. So your immune system could destroy the parasites before the larval stage. Also slightly depressed instead of incredibly happy. So normal? This one, I guess.
Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor?
Doctor
We're
Inspector?
going to need 2 ingredients. A
Don't mind
sample
if I
of
do.
essence of
Yeah,
scrap
yeah.
And 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Oh, you mean sprat nucleins? They're commonly used in medical experiments. I should be able to synthesize an effective anti-parasitic. We don't need to correct her. Let's just do this one.
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Use the ingredients to synthesize an anti-parasitic.
Who just carries around a damn centrifuge? Those things are huge.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Not so fast, let me borrow your needler. Ooh. You like the twist after twist in this game? Yeah. So far it's mostly the DLC. Like, the base game is pretty straight and narrow. Like, there's obvious, like, good and bad sides to helping, you know, whoever is in the conflict or whatever, but for the most part, the base game is pretty straightforward, I would say. At least from what I remember of it. Give me the needler.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
No. No, I just want the cool weapon. I'm already doing all the work. I deserve to feel like an Aether Wave hero.
You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my needler, and it'll take good care of you.
Thanks.
There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
He is a criminal, though. You kill innocent people, you really think I'd be okay with that? It's totally easy to carry around Evie, you just gotta do it. Yeah, sure, Like your style, murdering anybody you want in the name of revenge. Ask about Belinda.
I'm not accustomed to talking about Belinda, but I'm also not accustomed to the kind of sympathy you showed me earlier. So I'll make an exception for you. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend.
People know you're Ruth Bellamy. Was it hard for Belinda to keep herself secret? Evie, I didn't steal anything. She gave it to me perfectly willingly.
No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again.
Aww.
She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that.
She was important to you. If I were you, I'd want revenge too. An easier life in Byzantium while the rest of the colony starves to death? Ooh. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah.
What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico.
Nobody else knew you had a twin?
Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go.
I'd say you went pretty far. You two became Halcyon's best paid stars. I can't imagine you thought it'd end this way. That's all I wanted to know. This one.
And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. We wouldn't be talking about her at all. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time.
No, I think that's it.
I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity.
Do I really want all of the backstory? Sure.
It's a long story, Inspector.
Reach for a cigarette, then you best get started. Fine. Let's go blow up some shit.
Alright. Was there anything else?
Where's my weapon? Nope. It's a pistol! Pistols are trash. Oh, it's a science weapon, too. Ooh. Ooh. Incoming respec to science weapons? Sure, this is a good one to have. Tossball weapon damage sucks. Harmful status effects. When this companion takes damage, they gain some armor for a short time. Sure, that's good for you to be a tank. Is that what this one does? Yeah, we can make you a tank. We'll do the same for you. Same for you. Already took that one here, so... Sure, we'll take this. I don't have any reason to take anything else, though. Alright. While we're in here, let's take a nap, because we're getting EP. And then we'll munch down some food, just because we have to, otherwise we lose stats. Which is stupid and dumb. And then we'll be on our way. Make a save.
What floor would you... To the lobby.
Bow. Ba-da-now. Journal. Essence of Sprat. We don't want that. You finally got the original. Now it's time to return to Samuel Hutes. Hopefully he won't sue you for wasting his time. I really don't want to give the original formula to this dickhead. Okay, those are main game. That's main game. This is main game. So... I don't want to help that dickhead. I guess I will. Wait, I heard enemies. I could have swore I heard a screech from a Raptidon. Maybe I'm hearing things. Bro, he's so far away. I don't want to run all that way. Stupid no fast travel. Give him a fake one? I don't think that's an option, actually. So, battling with my need to complete a quest versus not wanting to help a corpo. Oh, it's just a Sprat. Okay, I was like, what the hell?
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office. I'm sure you have questions.
Yeah, here.
Ah, finally.
I guess.
Where have you been all my life, my darling? You and I will make quite a team, won't we? Your pay, good freelancer. I shall win this case in your honor.
You better. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Oh, no, no! The battle of completionists versus fuck the corpos, yep. I mean, I could have given it to, like, 2 other people, but they're equally bad options to give to, so... Might as well steal the Corpo's money, I guess. I really should have done that while we were here last time, though. No. Not having fast travel sucks so badly in this DLC. Actually, it just sucks, period. Like, the survival was hard at the start of the game because everything was stronger than I was. And the no fast travel actually mattered. But now, it just sucks. You sound so torn, like you're gonna go sit in a corner. I should, honestly.
I just want to be your friend.
Do ya? Oh, I whiffed.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. And autosave. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Wait. What the hell?
I just wanted to make you smile. I just want to be your friend.
Do you now? I guess we'll just take everything. Even though we don't need it. Are you still alive? Huh? Wait. Wait. What happened to the prisoner? Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Should have tried harder than sucker.
I just want to be your friend.
What? Stupid invisible walls. It's eerily quiet. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't repaired these.
I just want to be your friend!
Are you?
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them? No, you look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Working with Helen to create an anti-parasitic. We need essence of Sprat.
With Helen? You don't say.
It's a longer story than we have time for.
That's not terribly surprising, considering present circumstances. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely?
Yes, well, probably. It's the best chance we have. Essence of Sprat Cedric, does Slug have it? Would you rather I leave them as mind-controlled slug puppets then? If I wanted them dead, I'd skip the anti-parasitic and just use a bullet.
Law, but you like your extremes, don't you? Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there.
That's a weird place for it, but, who ordered it?
Oh, I wouldn't like to say. A customer-supplier confidentiality and all that. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
Ludovico's behind everything. Will you help take me down? Take him down?
My. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
Can you be smug later, please? This is urgent.
I may hold you to that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
Otherwise I'll shoot you. Architect's balls because I'm the Sprat fucking inspector, damn it. You're joking, I'm appealing to your better nature. This one.
When you put it like that, I would be heartless to say no. You can expect Slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Best weapons and any personal issues they'd like to work out through violence.
I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
Started causing trouble in our neighborhood. He got in one little fight and his mom got scared. Said you're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air. Going to disperse it.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
Yeah. God, I should shoot you. Ugh. Up there somewhere. Look at them levels just pouring in. What the hell do I care to max out now? Do I care to max out anything? I guess engineering, maybe? Or just science in general? I don't know. Lockpick? I mean, I don't really care anymore. You can shoot all the baddies later. Yeah. Persuasion, maybe? Yeah, maybe let's get our persuade up. Eh? Oh. Not that we really need it, I guess. Companion crap. I don't care about time dilation. Carry weight doesn't matter to us. More EXP at this point. I mean, maybe, but I do think there is a level cap. Reduces the penalty's accuracy when moving. We don't really need that. Bah humbug. I guess we'll just take this. I mean, hopefully we're killing our enemies before they see us, but... Meow. Why is it so far away? Oh. Sorry, not sorry. Citizen. Alright. Evie needs a bah humbug. Bah humbug. God, why is it so far away? And the sad thing is, it's faster to run there than it is to teleport to the ship. And then run there. Sag. Still can't believe I screwed this up. I don't even know what the puzzle was, and I screwed it up.
What? Next stop.
To the penthouse, butler. Centrifuge? Oh. Oh, this thing's tiny. That's not economical at all. Examine it first. You see a small label stuck against the side of the device. The label reads, Rizzo's Laboratory Centrifuge. No training required. All Rizzo's laboratory equipment has been designed for use by the unschooled worker. Insert ingredients, push button, watch it spin. Dexterity and perception, peel back the label. You see another smaller label under that one. It reads, Discontinued model, Spacer's Choice proprietary technology. This one, I guess. Yes, the sprat smells vaguely like the Rest and Go on the Groundbreaker, or possibly the Cantina in Edgewater. It's difficult to place, but your eyes water all the same. Yeah, that That song's not a good song, Sakai. The parasite eggs sink into the concoction, sizzling. You activate the centrifuge. Fair warning, the ad steroids will be coming in about a minute. Device does its work without any additional input from you. A swirl of bright colors entertain your eyes, and a few moments later you are a bright chime. Oh, we've done our part. Phaeton? Phaeton.
What floor would you like to visit?
Actually, give me a second. We don't need to sleep, but we should create a save state. Since we can only do it here.
What floor would...
The lobby, please.
To the lobby.
How come? We can talk about that later. I don't want to talk about that on the stream. But read the lyrics and then think about it. Oh, ads in less than 5, so we'll go ahead and pause it, and we'll take a break. We use this time to stretch, hydrate, posture check, move around a bit, so I hope you'll join me in doing that. We'll see you back shortly. Alrighty. I'm back, so if you're back, welcome back. Again, I appreciate you guys. I know I say it in the little blurb, but I appreciate you, those of you that are stuck sitting through the ads. We do the ads every hour just to, one, prevent newbies who might be interested in, you know, checking out the stream from being inundated by ads when they first show up. But it also gives us a nice little break to get up and, you know, get water and stuff like that, use the restroom when we need to. So, yeah, I find it useful to do the hourly. So, and it's a way to support the stream without digging into your wallets. So, it is appreciated. Childhood ruined. You don't even remember the other lyrics? Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, let's continue. We were going in that direction. Let's see. Oh. What?
Nice work.
What? What?
I just wanted to make you
Sidestep my shot twice.
perfection.
Oh, I gotta remember to stop doing that. I guess while we're on the subject of doing stuff, let's drink and eat something. Should we expect infected here? The answer is maybe.
Here we go. Score, Cap. I just wanted to make you smile. I hear something? Maybe.
Something's bumming me. It's good. Feels fun.
What?
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Feels fun.
Wow.
Never felt so damn good
I'm
in
such
my
a terrible
life.
shot.
Something's bumming me out.
Don't mess with us.
To make you smile.
What the hell is this? Oh, I see. We blew him apart. Nice. Well, I'd say him. I didn't actually see what the rest of the body was. So, them. We didn't. We blew up them. I don't hear any enemies. That's good. And it's a good thing we fixed this thing when we did. I would hate to need it now and not be able to do it. Oh, did I not read these?
protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended.
Oh, welcome back to you.
Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
Load, what's your status? Yeah.
Reactor stable. Compound dispersal may commence.
Alright. I'm watching you, Phaeton.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
Did I run up and down the stairs? No, not this time. I had to use the restroom. Maybe next time, though.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Alright, I really need to kill this asshole, like, ASAP. Well, it does feel like we're coming to the conclusion of the DLC. You didn't get your stomping ASMR, you wouldn't have got that anyway. I turned the mic off. Goober. Besides, I'm not stomping in my Air Force Ones today. We're in bare feet, as nature intended. How did I miss that? What the? Cockblocked by the damn rope. I said no. Barefooted. Oh wait, we actually need that. Oh, it's a caffeine drink though? I said I was in my bare feetsies. Sometimes I don't think you listen to me, Sakai. And since you're on YouTube, everybody thinks I'm probably talking to myself. Which, I mean, they're probably not wrong. Maybe you're a figment of my imagination. Okay, so we did the thing. Why is everybody still infected? I'm a little confused. Confuzzled, as it were.
I just want to be your friend! I just wanted to make you smile!
You said Air Force once before. It's a song! You don't know the song? I'm not repeating that sentence. I really don't think... Oh, but you know what? I can tinker, maybe. does cost quite a bit. Maybe that's where we need to put our money. Tinkering costs. Oh, that tinkering went way up. You don't know it, sing it for you? Yeah. Not gonna happen. Nice try, though. I will give you that. That was a nice try.
Here we go. Into the belly of the beast.
No! Curse my lack of hacking. I don't know what any of this crap is. We're just picking it up. What is this? Flywheel? Joint actuator? Oh, it's junk. So we can go. Oh, it's. Okay, so this seems like the way to go. Let's check the other way before we continue on. It is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world.
I just want to be your friend!
Do ya? Really? What?
I just want to be your friend!
Oh, this is disappointing. There's nothing good here. Oh? Oh, the different vodka colors. Alright, those are going in the storage box later. Alright, that's where we came from. What's over here?
Guess I'm a glacial age woman now. It may taste like cold piss, but at least it doesn't have parasites in it.
Never felt so damn
Wait, what the hell is hitting me? Oh, I guess he poisoned me or whatever. We doing shots? Shot, 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 shots. Everybody! Ooh, it sounds like it's raining out again. Nice. I really appreciate the fact that it's been raining so much here lately. Even though it's very unseasonable for this place, for this time of year. Alright, we're going the way we're supposed to. Let's check out and see if there's anything laying around. Even though we don't really need anything laying around. Okay. Eureka? Oh, see, then this is when we find stuff like this.
Making it look easy.
See? You hope it rains again? Oh, here's where the other Deadeye 3 is. Okay. It still brings back freaking nightmares about all the shit we went through to get the Deadeye 3 just for it to suck and be worse than our damn plasma rifle that we have. The rain smells nice, yeah. Yeah, it's that, plus it brings slightly cooler weather here. So instead of being 100 degrees outside, it's like 90 degrees outside. So, take what I can get. And pop.
I just want to be your friend.
And pop.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Pop, pop. Ooh. Oh, a twofer. Hell yeah.
Maybe.
Let's repair. Sucker. Alright, Numbnuts is over there, so let's check around. Okay, so that loops back to the way we were. There's a few engineers over here. Over here. You forgot I live in a desert. I do not live in a desert. I literally live on the Gulf Coast. The west of Texas is the desert.
You think they build a handrail or something?
I know, right? It's totally against OSHA. I'm reporting them. Why are we grabbing all this stuff? 'Cause I'm a loot goblin. We don't even need all this stuff. Doesn't matter, I'm a loot goblin. All you heard was that you do live in a desert? There's that selective hearing again. Only hearing what you want to. I'm having deja vu. I feel like we've been here before. I guess let's... Oh. Eat. Drink. Actually, we need some caffeine. Living on the coast should make everything cold, though? No. That's not how water works. It definitely absorbs all of the heat from the sun. That's why we have milder winters. Because it stays that way for longer.
Okay, Captain. I just want to be your friend.
you shooting? Oh. I didn't even see the stupid thing. Well, so much for going in quiet. Mission failed successfully. Only hearing what I want to hear keeps you happy. You don't want me filing those papers after all. So y'all don't get snow? Very rarely do we get snow. But it's more likely that we get a freeze.
Gotta be easy. Damn, I wanted to make you smile.
Was it a mission fail if it was successful? That's the joke.jpg. Why am I still picking up all this stuff? I don't need any of it. It's like ingrained into my being to pick up everything that is not nailed down. Man, it would really suck to die right here.
This is it. Check your weapons, folks. Could be anything in there.
You know what? Let's sell like all this bullshit that we have. We can sell those. Sell the Adrena time. I really only need one of these. Same with you. I don't care about that. Or that. Reject your loot goblin ways? Nope, sorry. Does not compute. I guess I could go and get more monies so that way I can upgrade the weapons more. Because that stuff is about to get expensive. The house has enough flamethrowers? Never. There's never enough flamethrowers. Yeah, you're all correct. Save spot sure would be nice though. It's only a fire risk if you play with the fire, if you play with the flamethrowers.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
The royal we? You got a frog in your pocket, buddy? You need to lay off the spectrum brown. You've gone round the bend. Perception though, because EXP.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry, you'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Your queen? What exactly is going on here? I'm not here to listen to your crackpot rambling. I'm here to avenge Belinda. Hold up your hand. I know you're about to start a monologue. I don't care. Oh! That's actually... Yeah, fuck it.
I beg your pardon.
Hurry up. I need to kill you before Ada starts worrying about me. On second thought, this is obviously a big moment for you. Carry on. Let me guess, you're about to reveal a horrible giant slug monster, right?
Oh, you're worse than those people who talk in the middle of a picture. You really couldn't let me have my moment.
No, because I'm going to shoot you.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness. Dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Damn! Merciful law, stop!
Oh, good. Unfortunately, I didn't get to kill him, but, good. He deserves it. Am I hidden? Nyoka, don't die! No, we lost Nyoka! Oh, you know what? Man, it just so happens that there's this bug with this game where, no! 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 Dadgummit. Alright, that was a terrible mistake on my part. Yeah, terrible bug in this game. Whenever one of our companions die, the game resets, so... Hashtag worth. It'll be super quick. 20-minute adventure, in and out. All I really care about getting is the, that weapon we found. Honestly. Which was not here, but it was in the room with the locked door.
To the belly of the beast.
Storage room. I don't need to pick up that crap.
Down they go! Don't mess with us!
Well, it's good of the game to set you back here. Well, it wasn't going to set me anywhere else because there's no other save points. Like, this is it. Okay, that leads straight to Ludovico. We can go through this room, though.
Ugh, guess I'm a glacial age woman now. It may taste like cold piss, but at least it doesn't have parasites in it.
You telling me I can't hit him from here? There we go.
Want to be your friend. I just wanted to make you smile.
What the?
I just want to be your friend.
Yeah, but you gotta do all that over again. How nice of the game. Yeah, no, that's fine. I got this. I just won't be picking up, you know, all the useless stuff again this time. Killing the enemies is fast enough as long as I headshot them, so. Oh, fuck right off. Stupid railing.
Oh, I'll show you happiness. I just want to make you smile. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Did I hear something? I just want to be your friend.
No big deal. We got this.
I just wanted to make you smile.
What? Rejecting your loot goblin ways. Who am I? Who am I? I mean, to be fair, we already picked up most everything here, and most of it was crap. So I'm not so burdened by passing up stuff this time. But like the first time when you're going through, you don't know what you could find, so you gotta pick it up. But now that I know everything except for that rare gun is crap, I don't have to pick it up. It's really annoying that the transition in an elevator isn't the save spot, though. Why is there a flammable sign here? That's interesting. I wonder if there's another way to kill everything that's in here. Uh-huh. Don't you uh-huh me.
I just wanted to make you smile. I just want to be your friend.
That was actually a much clearer of this room. Nice. I'm actually surprised that there's not another way to kill stuff.
I just want to be your friend. I just wanted to make you smile. I just wanted to make you smile.
But I am concerned because Nyoka is just gonna stand there and shoot. Okay, then I'll just sure you. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. I have insufficient bits. Oh shit. It's unfortunate that there's not another way to complete this. Like, I almost feel like Nyoka's gonna die. I guess I could try to, like, draw her to me. I don't know. No es bueno, senor. Let's get some caffeine pumping in our veins. That didn't do shit. That didn't do shit either. That barely did anything. Okay.
This is it. Check your weapons, folks. Could be.
Where are you? Plasma. Plasma. I don't really need it, but whatever. I'll just leave it, I guess, for now. And I guess I could use the time dilation thing, but I don't know, I don't like relying on that. I much prefer just shooting, running and gunning. I don't know that we're gonna get close enough to the 18,000 to level up her weapon one more time. I also really don't want to be without any bits.
Anything.
Yeah, we don't need to hear you monologue again.
You would.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Your Highness.
Mr. Ludovico, sir? Oh dear. Here we go. Well done, man. You've lasted more than a second.
She fucking died. Again. Well. Oh yeah, I forgot about this stupid thing. God damn it. No way. That's a terrible perk to have. Ugh. Fuck. I really don't want to start over again, but I did totally forget about this stupid thing. Fuck it. Damn it, Nyoka, stop dying. God.
Handle this. Yeah, I just wanted to make you smile. I just want to be your friend.
Cringe. Fucking cringe. Let's get this actually. We can tinker already.
Here we go. To the belly of the beast.
What?
Guess I'm a glacial age woman now. It may taste like cold piss, but at least it doesn't have parasites in it. We can handle this. Me with your I just That's not funny! My husband's funny me out! Smile, buddy! Giving me the cuddles you are! Something's funning me out! What could that have been? I just want to be your friend! That's not funny! Something's bumming me out! Did I hear something? I'm not gonna let no one bring me down! What could that have been? Something's bumming me out!
Well.
This reeks of unhappiness!
Well. What the?
I just wanted to make you smile!
Okay, this could have gone way better. That was, in fact, the worst that that room has gone.
You got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Which is funny because we had more damage this time than we did last time. And I still managed to butcher it. Good job, me. Professional. That's French. For sucks at video games. Wait, why are you already dead? Wait, what? I am very confused at the moment.
You think they build a handrail or something?
Alright, let's see if we can do this room without screwing it up.
They're friends!
Do ya? Biscuits.
I just wanted to make you smile! I just want to be your friend!
Yeah, we're still. Alright. Note to self. Do not forget the thing in the left corner. Right corner. Right corner, yeah. Not even gonna bother selling anything.
Check your weapons, folks. Could be anything in there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yes.
Elamines a doofus. Yep. Yep.
Oh, Your Highness.
And book it.
Mr. Ludovico, sir? Oh dear.
What did that do?
This machinery cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
No!
Mr. Ludovico? Mr. Ludovico, sir? Is there any chance you're still alive inside the Queen's digestive tract? Wait, no. That's his leg on the ground over there. Okay, well, this is interesting. Mr. Ludovico never signed my release, so I'm contractually obligated to stay by my post. Assistant Harwell, Confectioner and Munitions Department. How may I be of assistance? Oh, absolutely. Rizzo's manually operated confection and ammunition dispensers are state-of-the-art. I've stocked the repository right beside your terminal. Thank you for choosing Rizzo's during your moment of mortal terror.
Okay, so that was flippin' pointless. And we've lost her anyway. Can you stop shooting me, please? Yeah, the problem with this is Nyoka's really good for the build. Does this one do anything?
This machinery cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
Oh, I understand. So if she gets close, it's gonna do damage to her. Shit snacks. Man. Fuck. Really don't want to lose Nyoka, but I really don't want to restart again for the third time. That's kind of cringe. Nova Burst, huh? Long gun, heavy. We can't put anything on it, so it's kind of trash. Where's the body of the slug? I guess that is the body of the slug. Man. She already had really good equipment too. Oh, I can't even access her to take her fucking gear off of her. Wow. That's a twist of the nipple after the fact. Holy shit.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive. Well, no, I suppose I appreciate you for all types of reasons. For example, despite your obvious talent for violence, you're not killing me.
I should.
Oh, you're very welcome. I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but my passenger is flooding my brain with all sorts of happy feelings, so I don't mind all that much. Sounds like what you need is a passenger of your own. Oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until I pass through the gates of oblivion and my atoms scatter into the void. Enjoy the goal. I ain't dying today.
Yeah, you are. It looks like ads are starting in about 30 seconds. gonna take a break while I wallow in my misery of losing Nyoka. We'll be right back. Welcome back from the asteroids. I certainly didn't go downstairs and drown my sorrows in a 2-bite brownie. I would never do that. And outside of leaving her at the ship, I don't think there's any way for me to save her there. Man, should I go back and just... God damn it. I really don't want to do that again. I guess I need to compare how much I really don't want to do that again versus how much I really want Nyoka's passive damage.
I just wanted to make you smile. Trying to infect me? I can't hear you laughing.
Why are they still infected? Biscuits. That's like truly disappointing. There's Ada, Ellen and Cedric. Bah humbug.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the Queen of the Brain Slugs wasn't on that list. Is that so strange? I imagined this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Yeah, it's usually how revenge works. You know what you need? A nice cold bottle of Spectrum Brown. That's so terrible. Revenge won't bring your sister back, yeah. Save the drama for your next serial. I've got places to be. No, I didn't help you because I like you. You're still a murderer.
I know. You're right. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
We'll be awfully busy with the administrator gone. Lots to do.
That
Ludovico was eaten by a giant slug?
Wow, how unceremonious.
Absolute tragedy.
You didn't know it was me. He doesn't even have anything good. That's so trash. Man, that's uber fucking disappointing. Mm. Mm. And that takes us back quite a ways. I don't actually think I want to do that. God damn it. We're gonna try something. We're just gonna try a different build for a while. I can always spend money and go back if I want to. $7 points. I actually think I care about that. Alright, we have 78. Alright, let's pick all the science weapon ones. Damage per flaw is fine. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. Which means we should have a crap ton of bonuses here now. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna have some fun with some... Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever used it. Well, obviously I've never used it because I didn't play the DLC, so... Rid of life. Caustic. Debilitation. And poison, looks like. What better to establish dominance over an alien ecosystem than by hunting its most dangerous predator and mounting its head on your wall? Do me proud, and I shall shower you in Borstwurst and gold. Cross me, and I will serve your head on a silver platter with mushroom gravy, signed by the Borst King.
He's the quiet ones. And what about me?
Alright, let's see. Let's put these away. I'll hang on to that just in case, because it's still strong. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. That's a heavy weapon. That's not a science weapon. This is, though. You're a long gun. You're a long gun. Other Buddy's a melee, so... I have the skills. But whatever. Yeah, we still have 50 pounds of weight.
The banditry? You've got to be the mass marketeer.
So let's put this one there. We'll just hang on to these until we goof around and... Oh, we need, to drink. Drinkies. Oh, that's a caffeine drink. I didn't want to do that. I need to save those. We did also get Administrator's Finery and the uniform. Ooh, but we really don't have any money for this. Oh, it's capped at 200. That's actually bonkers. Who needs money? We don't need money where we're going.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
Not Inspector anymore. I finished the job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
Aw, Ada, it sounds like you missed me.
I have been awaiting closure for the details of your investigation. However, I have also been keenly aware of your absence. I have a growing library of information about you. Attitude, behavioral tendencies, dietary habits, sleep patterns. Cataloging human behavior is essential to maintaining my simulation protocols. Will you satisfy my curiosity subroutines and tell me who killed Halcyon Helen?
You first. What's your theory?
My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness.
Ooh, I picked the
How
last one.
close were my estimations?
Why don't I just tell you?
Please, do so.
The real killer was Administrator Ludovico.
Administrator Ludovico killed Halcyon Helen? I have been programmed to simulate contempt and mild surprise. Mr. Ludovico had the audacity to hire you to solve a murder he committed? I am contemptuous and mildly surprised. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
No problem.
How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Biscuits. Well, I guess we can just go straight to Gorgon, right? Just back-to-back DLCs. I don't see why not. I didn't play either of them, so. Wait, why are you? Oh, okay. So when they reset, when I reset, they reset. Oh, I don't have enough skill points for him. Okay, my bad. I don't even know why I bother. I'm not taking another person along with me after what happened. No, science weapon damage 20%. Ugh. So sad. Alright, let's go check out what this DLC is all about.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
And what happens if I do? You gonna shoot me? Ow! No.
Ringing, blinging, canned responses. How clumsy of this unit. These things happen. Oh, calamity.
Aw, poor buddy. Daily routine. Sweep the Tranquility Garden for Miss Olivia. Oil the fish for Mr. Harvey. Repeat. When they hired me on as groundskeeper, I assumed there'd be grounds to keep. I'm not even allowed inside the manor. Everyone told me the Ambrose family keeps to themselves, but they're a bunch of hermits. Save for the little one. Guess I ought to find a hobby. Mr. Harvey dropped his keycard in the pond. I'll hold on to it in case he ever comes looking, but I won't go near the house. Wouldn't want to get between Mrs. Olivia and her research. Okay. Keycard. Why, thank you kindly. I don't think, yeah, there's nothing on this side.
This unit is under control.
What the hell? Yippee! Yeah, this isn't, oh, they're probably gonna murder me for stepping in their Tranquility Garden. Actually, I don't think I had a claw rake. Oh, there's stuff down there. My ankles. Salt tuna pond. That's interesting. Shock cannon hyper, huh? No. Curse my inability to pick locks. Nothing. Not visible. I wonder if this is going to be more talky-talky or more action. Actiony, waxtiony. Dish may not be prepared properly, or other errors may occur. Space's choice is not responsible for bad taste, odor, food poisoning, or erratic behavior of auto mechanicals. Oh, goodness. Recent activity. Attempted to log into the system. Dinner time. Corruption detected in earlier logs. Omitting corrupt data. Pantry list. Stock is spoiled. Stock is spoiled. Stock is spoiled. Well, it's not looking good here. Like, these people might be dead. Oh, hello. Whoa. Alright, we've already got somewhere to look for stuff. Stealing? It is not stealing. Room? No. Let's check if there's anything else down here before we go up the stairs or in the... Dearest mother and father, I've paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps. But that is the risk you take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, it'll be to claim my rightful spot at the head of this family, Minnie. Huh. Damn. Minnie was packing some ammo. Master bedroom. Okay, so I need a key card or 150. There's a human being, so let's not go in there. Just yet. That's Baird. Damn, this washroom fancy. Comes with a bunch of free stuff too. Me gusta. Alright, let's check out the kitchen. It didn't seem like someone was in here with Dinah, but... all that wilderness of glass, no swellings tell that winds may be upon some far-off happier sea, no heavings? No heavings hint that winds have been on seas less hideously serene. EAP, main menu. Login. Ambrose. Logs. This morning I gave birth to a healthy child. Perhaps that's a strange distinction to call her healthy, but after all I've endured to finally meet her, it matters. That she exists is all against the odds that matters. We'll call her Wilhelmina, after my late brother Wilhelm. I hope the law is kinder to her than it was to him. I hope for many things, truthfully, that she be smart and shrewd, that she be strong, relentless, undeniable. Most of all, I hope for her a steel spine, that she does not bend when Halcyon would break her. That she should be stronger than I. Okay. I must find Minnie, a wet nurse. She demands to be fed throughout the day and night, and I simply cannot get a single thing done. The nurse will need to be exceptional, smart, educated, of means. Minnie must have the best start if she's going to survive the pit of vipers that is Byzantium elite. Then there is the matter of governess. I can't watch the child constantly, not if I'm to do my work. How soon must I begin looking? Naturally, she'll have to be exceptional as well, and exceptional Byzantines don't exactly grow on trees. I will persuade Harvey to investigate this for me. The man has little else to do. I don't understand how anyone of ambition has time to keep a journal. I certainly don't, yet here I am indulging myself. Minnie's influence, no doubt. Her behavior concerns me. She's clingy, emotional. At 5, she should be starting to show some personality, not crying for her mother when I leave for another stint on Gorgon. This must be the fault of Marie, her governess, as Minnie certainly didn't learn this behavior from me. I'll have to fire that woman. It's clear she's not capable of instilling in Minnie a correct understanding of how to behave. Harvey despairs of ever finding a governess who meets my preposterous standards. He and I went in circles on the issue for hours, but he came around to my thinking eventually. Why shouldn't I want what's best for my daughter? Maybe I'll fire him, too. Golly. The lady sounds ruthless. I'm at my wit's end with Minnie. At 13, she should have already mastered basic chemistry, physics, and math, but she can barely handle long division. She struggles to remember the simplest equations and formulas, no matter how many times her governess raps her knuckles. By the time I was her age, I'd already made dynamite in my grandfather's lab. The only thing Minnie's making explode is my head. Giggity. Her father asked why we don't just send her to boarding school, but I abhor the thought of her surrounded by those coddled idiots. More alarming still, she's begun to show an interest in romance serials and painting. She may have a strong grasp of color theory, and she shows some promise with watercolors, but surely that's the result of her education in spectroscopy, not any innate skill. What value has art, anyway? She gave me a truly dreadful painting of Francis this morning, and I haven't a clue what to do with it. Perhaps I'll stuff it in my desk. I'll have a good laugh over it when she's grown and finally come to her senses. Wow, this woman sounds terrible. Lucien appeared at the manor this morning. I thought him here for me, to finally wring my neck after our latest tiff, but no, it was much worse than that. He'd come to speak to Minnie. No need to guess why. She's taken it upon herself to manage the household these last few years, since neither her father nor I have the time, or frankly, inclination. Under her watch, the staff's productivity has increased 35%, wow, while reducing our costs an astonishing 67%. Sounds fishy. We saved tens of thousands of bits. Harvey tipped Lucien off, I expect. Now he wants to bring her on to help manage the Gorgon facilities, which I refused over Minnie's vociferous protestations. She cried after he left. I only wish that I could tell her why. How did I raise such a willful daughter? She's no longer requesting to join the project, but demanding. I'm ready. I can help you. It's what I want. She doesn't know what she's asking. Gorgon is not safe. Compound X is in the air. It's infected the water and the food. It's no longer just the test subjects, and the lab techs in danger now. Even the general staff are beginning to feel its effects. Even I feel it. I'm tied up in knots. I know what I must do. The only way I can persuade her away, but it'll kill me to do it. Minnie, I'll say, you just don't have what it takes. You're too shallow, too simple, too weak. She'll hate me for it. I'm sure it will destroy her, but it will work. She'll be safe. That's all I care about. Harvey is gone. His body's still alive, but the man I married is dead. He broke into my office and stole the last of my release candidate ampules, busted the door to splinters in his withdrawal fury. I've chartered a shuttle to bring him to the facility for medical care. Even convinced Priantha to oversee the transfer. He didn't want to. He was worried it wasn't safe, but I begged him. Harvey killed the shuttle crew, Priantha too, but the shuttle wouldn't take off without its pilot, and I couldn't stop his raging, so I left the ship on the landing pad for days. Watched him tear it to pieces with his bare hands. Holy shit. He lost a lot of blood. I brought him inside once he'd finally passed out and shoved him in a stasis solution tube. My work did this to him. I did this. I'll tell Lucien. Surely now he'll delay the release. Surely after this. What have we stepped into? I take from these entries that Mother was severe with her editorial pen. This is but one version of her, carefully curated, not the one I wanted to find. Where is her unvarnished stream of consciousness? Where is her spontaneous brilliance? The search continues. My efforts will inevitably steer me to Gorgon. What then, Minnie? What then? Oh, really? Oh, hello. Ah, crap. Alright, I guess it's time to talk to the person in the room. What? Sorry, speak up. I couldn't hear you.
So who the devil are you?
Ilya, Captain of the Unreliable, Alex Hawthorne, Dashing Space Captain, Smuggler, and Free Spirit. Never mind, who am I?
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss.
Do we?
Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass to Gorgon.
Give a solemn toast? So.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I mean, it could be those things. I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Yes. What's his arm doing in my ship?
I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Let me guess, you need someone to finish whatever Lucky started.
Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right woman for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job. I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Gorgeous? Moi? Never.
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
How likely am I to wind up like your old freelancer? Look for a hired gun or a runway model?
I'm looking for both. Remember, I'm rich enough that I can afford to be choosy. And I choose you, dear Captain.
I choose you, Pikachu.
Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Down with the corpos. I'm not surprised Spacer's Choice is one big accident waiting to happen. That's a terrible thing to say. Go on.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Sounds like she was the corporation's patsy. Yes.
My thoughts exactly. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
What did you send Lucky to find?
The truth. Mother is gone, Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand.
That's true.
Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
There must be someone who knows what happened on Gorgon. Where's your father? Oh, yeah, we know that answer. So Gorgon's just an empty wasteland now.
No doubt someone is out there who could talk. Someone involved in Mother's research. Someone paid for their discretion. Then again, why pay for silence when you can buy it for the low cost of a bullet? That's the Spacer's Choice way.
That's
the
also
asteroid
fair.
may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed.
It's cursed. Where do we get started?
We start where all of this began. With Mother. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth, kicking and screaming, into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice.
Ooh, I'm down for that.
All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Questions? No, we don't question jobs. If it helps to get you some closure, I'll find the journal. Danger and corporate intrigue sounds like my kind of job. Don't worry if they're hiding something, I'll get to the bottom of it. This one?
You do all that for me? I was hoping you'd take the job, but I didn't expect you to care.
Hey, you're a cutie pie. No. I don't care, I expect to be paid. You shouldn't have to suffer for the actions of Spacer's Choice. Yeah, down with the corpos. Spooky asteroid, dangerous mission. I'm not gonna miss out on the fun. Down with corpos.
I believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation. It's a refreshing change. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What did you tell Lucky?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
Trying to calculate the odds of this gig getting me killed, just making sure I have what I need, no reason, sort of can start it up.
It's sure to be 100% with that attitude. Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he'll listen to any of my advice. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
I'll try not to, since it's my life on the line.
That's the spirit. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start. Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
What's the catch? There's always a catch.
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Maybe you don't need to hear this from me, but I'm sorry about your mother.
Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but thank you. Sincerely. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Alright, let's get out of the building. Get you hiding right there. Let's get out of the building, and I think this is where we'll call it for tonight. We can pick up at the start tomorrow, and I will find someone to raid. Just need to get back so I can save it. Aw.
Running diagnostic.
Poor Butler didn't make it. He fell off. Alright, let me save it, and then we'll snooze the ads while I hunt for someone to raid. Let's go here, into here, into here, into this. Alrighty. Let's give you guys a thank you. And then we've also got sub-raid and non-sub-raid. Copy that while I have the chance before I forget. First off, thank you everyone for being here, and I'm sure she's probably asleep by now, but thanks to Calibri and all the raiders. Appreciate you coming and paying me a visit. And everyone that's chatting or lurking. Either way, you're supporting the channel, and it's greatly appreciated. Let's see. Toffee's still on, but they've been on for forever. Tabby's been on for about an hour. Atha's been on for about 3 hours. Let's go give some love to Atha. I haven't seen Atha in a while. They're playing a game called Lake. I'm not sure what's going on. But we'll find out. Alrighty. Yeah, so we're officially back. The schedule may change a little bit. But for now, I think this is where we're gonna settle. I do still have some projects, so I may take a random day off here or there. But for the most part, those will be saved for Sundays after brunch with my brother's family. So yeah, some new games on the horizon. We finished Lords of the Fallen. So we gotta fill that time slot. I'm thinking we're gonna finish Another Crab's Treasure here pretty soon, so we'll probably pick that up on Wednesdays and Thursdays until we finish it. And then Fridays will probably be Kid Chameleon and maybe some Elden Ring Night Rain runs. So yeah, hope to see you guys around. I appreciate you being here. Try to remember to be kind to yourselves, but also be kind to others. You never really know what someone else is going through. Yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.